from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling gains. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Silvershade here. I'll be your engineer for this trip today. Today we are back in Heat Death Survival Train. We last left off here at the dome, and I think what we're going to be able to do today is I think we will be able to finish what's left of the demo. We only have the dome and I believe 2 more stations left. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you could make it. I hope you're having a fantastic day there and trying to stay cool, because I see it was going to get pretty warm there today. So, yeah, so the plan is we're going to explore the dome here and finish the other 2 stations. If there's time and I've got blueprints left, I'll unlock probably the lights, because I really want to experiment with the lights and changing the colors, because that's something we can do now in the beta. So I am very curious about that. What I do want to do is, since I think the storm, we got 11 minutes here. Nice. I did not know that. Yes, we can change the lights. Yeah, it was in the I believe the patch notes. We could change the lights to change the color of the lights. Oh yeah, I definitely want to explore that. But what I do want to do, since we've got about 11 minutes for the storm, the area that normally before they put the switching stations in, we would usually come in this other way. Let me go ahead. I'll just use this here. We usually come in through this entrance to the dome here. But because of the switching station, we can now come in the other side, which is typically where we normally exit. And by doing that, we bypass some things here. Let me go ahead and switch the train off here. And we'll go ahead and let's stop it. All right. So yeah, usually there's something out there we can explore. I think there's some shadow. Yeah, I think I just saw it. Some shadow breeze right over here. So yeah, well, you missed this stuff if you go by way of the solar farm. And it looks like I'm carrying too much. Let me go ahead. What's my energy at? Let me go ahead and let me eat soup. I just saw soup. Yep, I'll do that. Eat the soup. Okay. All right. Let's go back into the train real quick here. And let's see. I think I've got. Here we go. Let's see. Let me store that. Store that. Store that. What else? Yeah, let me store a couple of these. I don't need all that on me. Let me store that. And, oh, and I definitely can store all this. I don't need all that material on me. Think. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just trying to get rid of all this material real quick. There we go. All right, let's get running here. We'll see if there's anything up here. So far, it looks like they took out the... There's a little story here about... I guess there were a couple. It looks like they took it out. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It's a good story. I think they need to put it back. And I'll explain later why I think they need to put it back. Alright, so let's see. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Down we go. All right, there's a door over here. Check this lab, see if anything's changed in here. Because I think there was last time before the last time we were here. Oh, there's also some shadow breeze over here, so we don't want to miss that. Of course, we don't technically to the point where if we don't get all the shadow breeze, it's not going to be that big a deal because I've got to where I can basically pretty much infinitely make health items, so I'm not too concerned about it. But it's good to get it anyway. So, new journal entry. Do we have anything at all? Near the dome is old Rian's laboratory. Okay, so yeah, I think we saw this earlier. Is that what I am? Near the dome, there's an old reincarnation laboratory. Okay, similar to the one I woke up. Okay, so here we go. This is new. I woke up inside. Empty shells waiting for us minds. Is that what I am? A mind pulled back from the digital void into a flesh avatar? So, interesting. Yeah, that door is still locked. Yeah, see this? Yeah, so, yeah, it's still locked. We still can't get in there. But I'll take the circuit board, the blueprint. I'll take the fission fuel. We've got a sticker. Okay. All right, so it looks like not much has really changed here. So we're going to head back to the train. Because the storm's going to be coming pretty soon. So yeah, so that's kind of a bummer that the story got taken out. But from what we've seen of the story so far, it's like, did they mention, you know, digital void, stuff like that? It's like, did they upload themselves to consciousness? You know, and now we can put our these like android bodies where we can put our minds in. I don't know. It's still a lot of unanswered questions and still a little confusing. All right, so basically when you come in, normally we would come in that way, and there's usually a couple of fights. There's a small ambush site attack there, and then further up, there's a bigger fight up there. So, I'm debating, since I'm already kind of out, should I go? Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and do that, just kind of show you. And let's see, how much power do I have? Where's my power grid? Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm fully charged up, so we're okay. So if the storm hits, I should be fine. Plus, I have some solar panels that kind of keep me charged. They won't work in the storm, but they will at least keep me get me charged up when the sun is out. And of course, they won't work in the shade either. So, and I'm doing this going backwards because I want to see if I can get any extra blueprints, see if they drop, since we did bypass this. Because then if I get the extra blueprints, we can see how much stuff we can get unlocked. Because I definitely want to mess with the lights. I really want to mess with that. I'm not too, I'm not going to worry about too much of really designing the train like I did before, because obviously the game is still in development and changing. So probably what I would end up doing is I probably won't really design my train until we probably get to till it finally goes into 1.0. All right, where are the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Okay, there's one coming that way. Okay, that one's gone. Ah, there he is. There he is. I want to get him a little closer here. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get my repair tool out. I have a few minutes before the storm. Not enough materials on me. Okay, that's all right. Let's go collect this stuff real quick. Oh, I don't like the sound of that already. Does a rapid fire turret seem stronger to you? It kind of does. Now that you mention, because it looked like one shot, they were gone. So they either buffed it or they weakened these. Oh, hey, M Brothers, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, we're just playing some more Heat Death Survival Train, the open beta here. But just now that you mentioned it, it does feel different. Because it's like, normally you take a couple shots, and that was like one shot, gone. So yeah, that, now that you mention it, that is it does feel different. I know the storm's coming. I'm trying not to pick up that. Yeah, here's the storm right here. Let's get inside. All right, let's get the heater on. Woo! That was close. So, yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of time, but I don't want to stay out there too long. All right. Can you tell me the storyline, please? Okay, well, we don't have a whole lot of the story, but I could tell you what I do know. Majestic's here, so she can correct me on anything I miss, or or add anything I miss. So basically, from the story that we've got, is that in the beginning with the prologue, we're carrying some sort of package, and we're being we're in a hurry to get it delivered, and we get attacked by these drones because apparently they're trying to stop us from delivering this package for whatever reason. And then after this train blows up, we get unalived. Then there's this reboot sequence where we wake up with only like very less than 1%, maybe not even, maybe about 1% of our memory. We've got very little of our memory, and we get these data logs where I guess everyone's trying to evacuate. There's a story of what's the, let me see, I got the name right here. Croat, I'll find it here. Oh, Court. Yeah, Court. Maybe the package has something like a nuclear bomb. That's a good question. Good theory. We don't know. It's very well possible. But apparently it was important to us to get it delivered, and apparently whoever was trying to stop us didn't want us to get it delivered. So I don't know if it was a nuclear bomb, because apparently from this world was lush and green, and now it's a frozen wasteland. So, and we don't know how it got that way. Maybe it was a nuclear bomb that went off that caused it. We don't know. Yeah, so there's basically, Court and Vela. I guess they're a couple. So, I guess they got separated. Court is a kind of ahead, and you got Vela behind. Now, my question is, are we this Vela person because we're kind of like coming in behind Court, possibly? I don't know. There's not a lot of information. We get a little bit more story, but not a whole lot more. So yeah, that's pretty much the story. And they had this dome is like kind of like the what the world looked like. The dome where we were there when we started, but we will get back there because we haven't fully explored it yet. But we will get back to that dome. I'm gonna go ahead and just start cleaning up a little bit here. Get rid of this. That's got to go in the back. Let me store this. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, put that in there. I'll have to repair the train too. All right, let's see. I think that's... we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. So it's like Snowpiercer, the movie. I have seen the movie. I don't know if it's exactly like that. I think it may have some influence of it, because Snowpiercer, they don't really build the train per se. The train's already built. Here we're building our train. for survival. So I think there are some elements to the Snowpiercer movie. I think there is some influences. I mean, like the train and the snow. Yes, yeah. In that regard, yes. There, like I said, that is pretty strong influence, I think, from that. And we have, as you can see, there's a storm, and I think the storm is now over. Yep, storm is passing. So the storm arrives in roughly every 15 minutes. And lasts about 5 minutes. And so you don't want to be outside when this... Oh, I got a blueprint. See, it was worth coming out here. Look at that. I got a blueprint. Nice. It was worth it. Worth it. I made a good call. So, yeah, you don't want to be outside when the storm hits. Because if you are... It'll unalive you, and you don't want that. You definitely don't want that. So I'll leave that in there for now. Did I leave? Oh, I do have that. Okay. Yeah, store that. Oh, no, that's... Actually, let's go here. Store that. Okay, go here. Oh, you know what? I can't use that yet. All right, so I'm just going to store it in that for now. I do eventually want to get the lead container for that. All right, let's take a peek. I think I got everything that I shot down. Is the objective to retrieve the package and discover that what's inside? Well, I think the package was destroyed. So I think what we have to do is we've got in the log, we have to get to, I think it was station 49, and get a new package. So so obviously the original package was destroyed. So the objective is to get a new package at station 49. So ultimately, it looks like that's our goal, is to get to station 49, and we're basically in the station 60s right now. Is where we're currently at. All right, so I can go ahead and that's done. Oh, not yet. All right, I'll just leave it there for now. It can stay there for now. So yeah, that's ultimately, we got to get to station 49. That's the main goal. And I don't remember the last station number, but we'll find that out pretty soon. We'll find out here pretty soon. It actually, closer to the end of the live stream, most likely we will be there. Oh, you know what? I should take, and do I have the materials on me? Let me just see from in here. Repair from in here. Okay, there we go. I need smart material. All right. Yeah, let's take some time here and let me take a couple of the materials. I don't know. Do I need a tech scrap? Let me take a couple tech scrap just in case. Pretty sure. Aha, there's a smart material right there. Okay, let me take that too. Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and try and do some repairs here. Since we took some damage. All right, so let's see here. Hair. Get that fixed. And it's good to take material, you know, have the extra materials, because if you get into fights, you're gonna have to repair. So it's inevitable that you're gonna get into some fights. All right, so I think we're good. We can get moving backwards again. And the one thing I don't have for the train yet is the way to save, so I've got to be very careful. Because right now, the only way I could save is at the stations. Now, we can get a chamber to build on the train. Well, I don't think I have it unlocked yet. While we're moving backwards, it's safe to go ahead and get moving. Now, the one thing we got to watch is that the drones will respawn. Now, I don't know if it's time-based. I do know, what I do know is that after the storm, they do come back after the storm. Now, I don't know if they'll come back prior to that, but I want to say, what I do know for sure is after a storm, they will be back. So if I can get what I need to and get back before the next storm, that's fine. But it's okay. I can definitely use the resources. So not a big deal. All right. So I was looking for... What was I looking for again? Oh, yes. It was the chamber to save. Survive. Yeah, I need two blueprints for the body scanner. So I want to hold off on that right now. I technically don't need it. And right now the solar panels are completely useless at the moment because we're in shade right now. I do eventually want to get the weather station stuff unlocked for the train because it will help in determining, you know, it's like, do I have time to go exploring? Do I have time to stop? Do I, you know, pick, you know, how long do I have to get out, you know, get the materials I shoot down, that kind of stuff. But now it kind of looks like now, see now, there we go. See, now we're in energy positive because look, the energy is going up. Vertical can't see it, but we are going upward in energy because the solar panels are getting light and it looks like they're now even going up even further. So all right, I'm going to go ahead and go to coast mode because I know we're going to get ready to get attacked pretty soon. So I'm just going to go to coast, and that way the energy can keep climbing. It feels like Snowpiercer, like the vibe, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I agree with you on that, M Brothers. I agree with you on that. It does have that Snowpiercer vibe. It does. It really does. See, this is the bigger ambush site. We get attacked from here. It's like quite a few drones attack us from here. You know, it really does. It feels... yeah, but it's hard to say. It does feel... It's either they got... nerf the drones or this got stronger. For a second I thought you shot a bird. Yeah, there's no birds in this game. Okay, looks like we're clear. We are clear. All right, how's our inventory space? Yeah, let's see about any kind of repairs. I know we got shot. Oh, yeah, we got shot big time. Oh, I need smart material. Oh, yeah, we got shot big time. I see you decided to get the other drones. Yeah, I figured this way people can see the path that they would have taken if they hadn't gone to the solar farm. This is what they would see. And by doing so, I got a blueprint out of the small group. So it was completely worth it. Oh, I just got another blueprint. Yeah, another blueprint. Nice. Oh, did I see another blueprint? Did I see two? Oh yeah, I did. Well, no, maybe just one, because I had 6, I think. Okay. So definitely worth it. Plus, this way I have materials available if there's time to make some designs for the train. Because this way then I don't have to spend the time to go back and farm the materials. I have the materials on hand. Let's see. Yeah, here's some of the materials down here. I believe if you get blueprints with a drone, it won't show up later on, balances out. But yes, you get the materials. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, it's they may not show up later, but you get materials from what may have been the blueprints. So where the blueprints may have been. So it all balances out. And in some ways, I'd rather get the blueprints now in a way instead of later, because it then, especially in normal mode, you kind of want, you get to, you need to get things like your food and stuff up in a hurry. So the more resources you get, the more blueprints you get, the better, because then you can really get things unlocked. All right, here we go. I think I can get over here without jumping. Yep, there we go. And I try to avoid dropping things because I've noticed that it happened to me in the last stream. I dropped some things because I got stuck, and had I not looked down under a table, I would have lost a couple items. So it's like, yeah, that ain't good. Love that. No more Geiger counter. No more Geiger counter. All right. Well, while I'm here and got resources on me, let's go and let's do some repairs. I was just going to say in normal mode, you need to unlock things sooner. You're absolutely right, Majestic. In normal mode, you do need to get things unlocked sooner, especially health items, because you go through your stamina hunger food a lot faster. Are the blueprint like the structure design or build mode like Fortnite? Structure design. I'll show you here in a minute. Let me just get some of the repairs done here. So I don't have a fabricator, so I can't make smart material. Okay, I think we're okay. All right, and let's come in here. Let's take that craft. I don't have any more seeds on me at the moment, but I do have them. I do have seeds. Where are they? They're here. I got Shadow Breeze. You know what? Let's just store all this Shadow Breeze for now. Oh, I store what I could. Let's see. I know I've got seeds. I picked some up. Since I can't stream the rest of the game tonight, I will be putting a video out on Thursday with the new stuff from after the dome. Okay, no problem, Majestic. No problem. I know I've got seeds. I picked some up. I know I put some away. Come here, seeds. Ah, there's a seed. Yeah, these use power, but that'll be good. I could use that. All right, and let's see. Canned soup. Got that. I do need to get back to crafting more items. Actually, I think I got some soup probably put away somewhere. I think I had extras. I do need to craft the javelin. I need to get that unlocked. That's a necessity. There's some canned soup right there. Let me take a couple. There we go. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let me just store some of this. Get this out of my inventory. Okay. All right, we can go ahead and we can start moving backward. And is there a storm's already moving, or we're in a storm already? All right, we're gonna keep moving backwards so you can kind of see. I'll only go back to the switch station. All right, and I'm gonna use my batteries a little bit, charge up. Okay, I think I got a health kit. Let me heal up. All right, so while we're moving backwards, because there's not a lot to do right now. Let me go ahead. Let me get out of here and bring up the build. So in the build menu, a lot of these things need blueprints for your engine, so you can build. Like the fission reactor, the power cell, the nuclear refiner, the solar panel, defense. Like, I need the icicle, so I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock this now because I need it. I don't want to have to waste my blueprints on something else and go, oh crap, I need the icicle. So I need that. I need to get that built. But now I can make the materials now at a fabricator. I think I might have most of these. I don't know about that, but I know I got that. I don't know about that. All right, but yeah, you need the blueprints to unlock things. So this will make javelin, the icicle ammo. This will help so I could make. I eventually kind of want to unlock this too. At some point, I'm probably going to have to unlock this so I can make the health items. But right now, I can do it at stations. Like, I can unlock the blueprints for the battery charger. I definitely want to unlock the radioactive chest where I can store the radioactive material for the angry generator. I want to get the body scanner where I can save. I want to get the weather screen, the forecast antenna that tells me when storms are coming and when storms are leaving. Also want to see if I have blueprints to get some of the lights so I can experiment. If I only have enough to get one, it depends on how many I got. If I got 3, I want to get this indoor wall light. I want to experiment with that because that was in the previous update. I want to experiment with that. I've played with the indoor and outdoor lights, but I would like to play with all 3 if I can. But you can see 2, 2, 3, that's quite a bit. I like the wall light. Yeah, I could see why. It gives a lot more light than the indoor light. That's why I want to play with it. I want to play with it. See, if I could only pick one, if I got 3 blueprints, I'm going with that one. All right, let me go ahead and let the weapon control panel. Let's see where we're at. All right, we're good. Power-wise, we're doing okay. And of course, that means when we come back, we're probably going to get back into combat again. I might go ahead and maybe just go back to... You know what? Maybe I'll go back to the switching station. And that way I can make some smart material. Fully repair up. Maybe make a couple more storage. And craft some health items. And then go forward again. And then show from that 5th station back to the dome. How we used to go. Or at least the other way you could go. Because you could go 2 different ways now. Oh. Oh, a piece of part's going for a ride. It's right there by the solar panels. I'll have to get that as soon as I get out. The big thing with this game is more resource management for sure, but I'd say the biggest, at least my opinion, power management. The better you manage your power, the better. Now, I saw a comment in the heat death Discord that someone said that the solar panels are a waste of resources. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, in my honest opinion, I don't think so, because if you balance your power right, you get power, positive power. Like, all right, I can go and turn the heater off, so I'll probably get back into positive power. I am terrible at managing my power. Yeah, that's the trick. See, now I'm in positive power. So if you manage your power right, the solar panels are actually very, very effective. And I'm not even using the angry generator. Not using that angry generator at all. Yeah, so you can kind of see it inside there. Well, I don't know. That looks like a graphical glitch, because you should not be seeing through that. All right, so here's the switching station. I'm going to stop and switch the track back. Actually, no, I'm going to wait and switch the track. Oh, wait. I never ended up using it either. Yeah. Yeah. If you do it right. Oh, that's something I never noticed. I just noticed it. Majestic, watch up top here. I don't remember those. Those, I think, are new. I don't remember those from before. I think they added that. I think they added that. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. All the turrets on buildings are new. Yes, yes, they are. Yeah, I don't remember that before. All right, yeah, we can mine these with the extraction beam. It's part of the environmental. Yes, yes, it is. That's cool. Little touches like that. So yeah, like I was saying, power management is key with this game. Out of everything. Yes, you got to balance your health. Yes, you have to balance your resources, but I think power is the most important one. Because I know vertical can't see it, but right now I'm cruising at throttle 1 at a decent speed, and I have positive power. I am literally charging my batteries while I'm moving. And it looks like we got Twitch coming up in ads there. So I honestly think solar power, the solar panels are actually worth it. They're not a waste. Yeah, so I get all of this depends on, 1, your play style, and 2, how you manage your power. Because everyone's different. Maybe that person doesn't like solar power, and that's their choice. But I like it, especially when it comes to when you get getting into combat, and it's not and it's sunny out. It keeps your batteries charged. Nothing found. Okay. All right, so we are here. Let me grab all my Shadow Breeze and materials on me. I do. Okay. Let me grab my Shadow Breeze. All right, and take that. I should have another seed. This is definitely a good time to, if you got seeds while you're in a state. Oh, maybe I can even make the javelin while I'm here. I'm here. I might as well. So while the train's charging up, we'll take that. Let's get this crafting. All right. All right, well, let me see. Do I have all the material? Oh, you know what? Build module. Defense. Okay, I've got, I need the circuit board. All right, I'll have to get those items. I'll definitely dig them out. I didn't get lucky and only got just what I needed at Station 70 for the power cells and the engine. So I ran out of power by the time I finished with the drones and had to coast down the mountain to 69. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've seen, because it's all random loot, if you can get lucky or you can get the shaft. Best way I would think of is for anyone who has played Planet Crafter knows that when you start the game, you can get random island positions. Now, depending on the island positions, you can either have a really good game, easy game, or you can struggle. And obviously with that, you can always restart. But here, once you get started, it's kind of hard to restart again. So taking out the restart part from Project Castaway, that if you get very bad draws of the loot, very bad luck, you're going to struggle in the game for a while, and you have to be very vigilant until you get to a point where you're going to be okay. But it takes a bit. But yeah, so that's the way to look at it. Since the loot is random, that's where you can get into trouble. Is in Project Castaway, you get a bad island draw. Well, here, if you get bad loot draw, yeah, you're going to struggle. So, like, for one, I got lucky in my pools from early on. Before before I even was on my way to Station 4, I had extra power cells. I had, I think, I was in much better shape than Majestic was when she went through. It looks like we got twitching ads here. Okay, let's see, what else can we make? Now is a good time to stock up. Leroy Jenkins! I think that's my ad break process covered. I have a sneaky suspicion that's Icarus. Find out in a second. Okay, we got 8 minutes till storm. Nope. Welcome in, Icarus. I had a feeling it was you. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. So yeah, this is the time. Right now, we're going to go ahead and see it. This way I can get looted up, get ready to go. And then I can show people the path that if they didn't go by way of Solar Farm, what it would be like if they went the other way. You kind of saw it in reverse, but now you get to see it coming from this station. And we still have 7 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and let me drink up. Oh, that's the other thing I need to make too. And thank you for sending through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. All right, so let me go over here. I needed some smart material. Okay, we'll get that going. And while that's going, let me get what I need. I need that. Definitely need that. Let me take some more of that because I might need that. I know I have a weapon chip hiding in here somewhere. Don't know if I need the circuit board. Oh, let me take that out of here. Put that where it belongs. Okay, there's my weapon chip. Okay. Oh, I did have a smart material. Yeah, let me take that too, because I think I need to do some repairs too. Let's take that. Yeah. Let's see. I need the circuit board. Okay, and I'll make another one of those. It wasn't actually a circuit. I think it was a circuit board. Electronic component, not circuit board. All right, so now I can make the javelin. Now the question is, where can I put this thing? I'll tell you what. Why don't we go ahead? Let's move this weapon here. Let's see. Yeah, I certainly was lucky. And the loot randomizing has nothing to do with difficulty level. You're right, Majestic. It doesn't. And I have always played on easy, and I think I had enough stuff to make 2 power cells before getting to station 70. Yeah, I agree, Majestic. It has nothing to do with the levels. It's just a luck of the draw. You saw that your We Gotta Go game is out today. Oh, no, I didn't see that was out today. And I'll be honest with you, I really wasn't that impressed by it. I mean, it was okay. I think it'd be better with more people, but you know, me and Dempsey, it was okay. We beat what was there, but it was okay. We weren't too impressed by it. It wasn't what we thought it was. It was okay. I think it would have been funnier if we had like four full people in. Okay, icicle. There we go. All right, now I got to get the ammo for it. Let's see, what else? Anything else I can repair? I think I had a door here. Yep, had a door there. Anything else? Yeah, you got that. All right, I think everything else looks good. Okay. All right, so we got that. Let's see, shadow breeze. Oh, icicle ammo. I'll keep that on me because I need that. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's put the shadow breeze at top here. Any more icicle? Take all that. Oh, I had an electronic component on me already. Oh, well. No worries. All right, let's go up and stock it up. Okay, there we go. All right, good. Now let's go down here and let's put this away. Store that. Okay. Close that up. All right, let's see. I think we are about ready. Almost. Let me go ahead and let me use that. Charge that. How's the storm situation look? It looks like about 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, yeah. And this is the recycler. I had to get this. This allows you to change your configuration of the train because I got an extra engine. So I would have had 3. Normally, I like to run 3 engines. However, I'm on normal mode. And so I had to make a decision because power is important. I mean, speed, yeah, it's good to be able to get there. But if you get dead in the water before you can get to your destination, that's what I'm saying. Power is key to balancing the power. So that's why I sacrificed the 3rd engine for 4 solar panels, and I don't regret that decision at all because that means I can now keep moving and charge the train. So that means I can get to my destination and cut down time. All right, so let's see. Anything I can... Oh, you know what I should do? Let me see how much... Let me take... this. How many power cells do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 power cells. So I've got max power 2300. So yeah, I got 3 power cells, 2 engines, and 4 solar panels. So that's enough to keep me going. I can get into combat, especially during before storms, and be able to recharge. Especially since you get the plus 50 on the track. Plus, if you're outside, not in the shade and not in the storm, you'll get the power from the solar panel. So kind of balances back quickly. I do try to avoid going up the throttle 2 and 3 unless I really have to, because it does draw more power. And especially the more engines you have, the more this thing eats power. So eventually, though, I may have to go up to 3 engines, the heavier this thing gets. But right now, I'm below a mass of 5,000. So this thing can easily, these 2 engines can easily pull this much mass. So I think we're okay there. All right, let me go ahead and let me make some smart materials. Just checking on the dog. She's sleeping behind me. All right, let's see where we at. And because I now have the machines necessary to make the goods I need, the health packs and stuff, I can keep that going. It's pretty much infinite. I just need the seeds. And, well, the thing is, I have the next thing. So if I don't find seeds, like if I have like a spare plant, I can take that spare plant and use this machine to turn them into seeds. And then I turn it into seeds, and then I put them in the other machine, and I get 6 plants out of it. So it's kind of infinite healing loop. So on normal, you kind of need it, and on hard, I think you would definitely need it. Easy, not so much. I mean, I do strongly suggest on easy mode you get it. Because especially later on, we're probably going to need it later on down the road. But in normal and hard, yeah, that is a big priority to get those. You really do need those. Because you struggle for stamina, and you have to basically walk like this. You can't sprint for quite a while. Now that I got the infinite, I can sprint all day. I can sprint all day, heal up, and I'm good to go. So yeah, I'm good there. All right, now let me just see if I have any other seeds. Oh, there's your soils at Majestic. Somehow they ended up on my train. I got like 3 different soils. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's kind of empty, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we can store that. Store that. Just checking to see if I have any more seeds hiding in here. Oh, no, there's one right there. Here we go. All right. Oops. All right. How long for the storm to end? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, how's the power looking on the train? Almost fully charged. So that's good. See, that's why you want to do these things if you can at a station. And do it as early as you can before you leave. That way it gives your train time to fully charge up. So that's what you want to do. All right, let me go ahead and let me use another battery here. Charge that up real quick. After that, we're going to save and we're going to get out of here. And now you'll get to see, for anyone who hasn't seen it, you'll see what it was like before the switching station. I mean, you can always come back like I did. You can always come backward from the dome if you want. Or go toward the dome first and then backtrack if you need to. Or however way you want to do it with the switching track. All right, how long we got? Next storm, 15 minutes. So let's just do a quick save. And the reason why I haven't gotten this for the train yet is because it needs power. So every time I save, it zaps 100 power. All right, we are ready to roll out. All right, so what I can try to do is, let's see, once I get out here, let's see. Get into positive, let's see if we get into positive power here. Okay, yeah, this way now vertical can now see it by me doing this. Vertical can now see that I'm in positive power because it's plus 30 right there. And so the battery is fully charging. What's howdy? Welcome in, Raw. Thank you for the wasabi. So yeah, you can see the train's almost fully charged again. All right, so now that the train is fully charged, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how much of a drain by going up to throttle 2 goes. Because as you can see here, we're at plus 30 power. So if I go up to throttle 2, we're now drawing negative 170. So now we're going to be draining the battery. Now, because I have the solar panels, that's going to negate some of that. That's why it actually would be a lot higher than negative 170. Be a lot, maybe be even worse. Be an even worse drain. But I'm going to drop down to throttle 1, get back into positive power. Because technically you don't need to be going that fast. Unless you need to get somewhere in a hurry at a short distance, okay, then yes. Or if you want to avoid a fight, then yes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine. And because now the engine is off, I'm gaining plus 290. So that's going to help charge the train much quicker. Because the reason why I'm doing that is I'm going to go up here like to switch the track. By default, this goes toward the dome. So what I'm going to switch it back to the default position. And see, the train is now already fully charged. All right, we can go ahead and we can stop it. Shut that door. And make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, see, I missed these lockers. I missed these lockers. I had a feeling I missed them last time when I came through here. Yeah, I got everything else. I just missed those lockers. Sometimes it pays to go back. A little extra material never hurts. All right, so this is basically the default configuration when you first come from the station, from that 5th station over there. This is the configuration that it is. So if you don't stop, and you can stop and get the loot, but if you don't change it, you're going to go right toward the dome, which is what we're going to do. Now, there are times when you may have to go to a higher throttle, especially if you're going up a steep hill and your train may not have enough power on that throttle. So you may have to go to a higher throttle to go up. Let's see. I want the next weapon. There we go. Actually, let's use this thing. Yeah, there we go. So now we're back on the path where we were when we came from backwards. And that right there is the track to the solar farm for anyone that wasn't here at the last stream. That goes toward the solar farm. And so yeah, we're trains fully charged, which is a good thing because if the drones are back, we're going to need the power to attack. And it's saying out of range on this thing because this is actually my extraction beam. So there's nothing to extract. That's why it's saying out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. But that's where we're headed back to, so we can start looting it. I am curious to see if, because I know between the dome and the next station, there's one lone heavy drone. At least there was. I don't know if they've changed it. But I am kind of curious because before you could take it down with the energy weapon. I'm curious to see if we're still able. I don't know. I don't know. It all depends on how much power I have by that point. I may have enough power, but then again, it's all about power management. I may just not worry about it and just take it down with the jav. But then again, I also got to watch. I don't have a lot of javelin ammo either. Icicle ammo. I don't have a lot either. Yeah, we're getting into combat range here. Yep. See, they're back. All right. Oh, where are you? Pew, pew, pew. That's right, Icarus. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, I got them all. Woohoo! I got them all. All right, let's see. Repair time. Anything to repair? I'll have to check the roof outside. Oh yeah, we took some damage. Oh, I need a smart material, and I probably didn't either. I didn't repair it, or if I did, didn't get enough. Weapon chip. Oh, I found a weapon chip. Wow. And sometimes you just don't find anything. Oh, there it is. Did I get two? Only one. But I did get a repair. There we go. If I can get a second one, I can go get it. Let's see, I have 2 chips left over right now. Yeah, I think I'm in the same situation. I don't know if I have 2, but I did get another one. Raw fission fuel. All right, good. See, I'm moving fast because there's a storm. I'm sure there's a storm coming. Carrying too much. Okay. Let's see. Canned soup. That'll help a little. This might be low enough that I can walk right onto the track. No, no, it ain't. All right, that's fine. And who knows? We may have to eventually have more weapons. Let's see. I need to drop. I'll drop a couple of those. That off of me. Where'd those materials go? All right, we'll go back out here. Oh, you know what? Let's go drop off. I think I have a chest with very little in it. Yes, I do. Yes. Store. All right. Nothing found. It's fine. Oh, smart material. Yeah. You know, I might make another chest. I know I got to do repairs. I think I did one repair, so might be okay, but I do need another organic soil. So that's probably what you'll need to do, Majestic, if you need the soil, is go out and kill some drones. You'll get your soil, it looks like, because I'm getting soil like crazy. Heck, scrap material. Oh, I hear another raw fission fuel. Works for me to a point. Another smart material, so we make another chest. That's cool. Looks like we got ads starting in a couple minutes on Twitch. I think I got everything. Oh, almost. Oh, there's another. Yeah, I missed a couple things. Look at that. Wow. I got a sneaky suspicion a storm is coming. You hear that wind? I think that storm's coming. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drink that. Let's use that. And I think I can get on the track from here. Bingo! I got it. Yes! All nice and quiet. No ticky ticky ticky. All right, store that. I think the javelin ammo. Oh yeah, I can store more there. Cool, I'll get that out of my inventory. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and build a couple more since I have the smart material resource chest. Okay, there we go. And let's just get some of this away. That's good. And I think a storm's here. Yep. Oh, I got done just in time. Wow. Done just in time. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I got done just in time. And this path should all be oh. Hello. Loot. Come on, a little closer. A little closer. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Woo! Cold out here! Woo! I should have more first aid kits. Yes, I do. Let's take hold 2. Okay. Can't pass that loot up. I'm sorry. You just in this game you just can't pass it up. You just can't pass up the loot. But you need to loot. You really do. Ah, gotcha. Anything else? Nope. How about over here? Gotcha. Gotcha. Woo! All right. Let's get out of here. I picked up a little bit. Icicle ammo. Not bad. Yeah, if I had missed like one, it wouldn't have been that in the world. But there were like quite a few pieces there. It's like, yeah, I can't miss those. I gotta get those. I have to get that. All right, let's see. I have 3 blueprints. Okay. You know, I'm curious. What do I have left to unlock that needs blueprints? I definitely am not getting the dynamo. No. That, yeah, that's probably a necessity. Maybe not so right now. So I may not need to get that right now, but eventually, yeah, I think that would be a necessity. This will be a necessity. That may be probably down the line. Yeah, I definitely want to maybe get that. Yeah, I can kind of getting by without it, but I would like to get it so I can get extra reserves. Body scanner, weather screen. So there's quite a bit. So I need to see how many blueprints I end up actually getting. To see how much I end up getting, because I think from what I'm seeing, what's left, I might get all the lights. I might get all the lights at this point because there's not really, from what I know, what's left of the game, combat wise, I think I can make do with what I have. So I don't necessarily need the to make the extra ammo because I'm finding extra ammo. So I'm good on that, you know. And I'm also getting I make the extra ammo. I could play with the lights. What was the other thing? I just had it on top of my head. Oh, the body scanner, not really. It would be nice, but not necessary. Unlock with the blueprint. You know, the weather screens. Yeah, I could probably get by without that. I can make the fabricator if I want to, which I may go ahead and consider doing, especially if I think I have all the parts. I got all the parts. I think I have to see if I have 2 there. Matter of fact, while we're running, I'll grab that because I know I'm gonna need that. Grab that. And that. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and coast. I think we're coming up on another attack site here. Where do I want to put the fabricator? Right? Resource, fabricator. Done. All right, we got the fabricator in case if we need it. And that can go off. And see, the cool part is these things give natural light. So the lights are technically not necessary. You can see, that's why I like the engines in here. And, you know, put the fabricator, you know, these extra things with lights in here. Because you notice, it's not so dark in here now. I don't necessarily need to use my flashlight anymore. So that's actually kind of a good thing, kind of a trade-off by putting these inside the main cab with you. Plus, these also, while they're on, help generate a little heat. I mean, you can put the engines wherever you want, but I like to put them in with the main cab where I'm at. Unless, of course, I need to do double-decker or something like that, then, of course, that changes things, but... I'm not seeing those other drones. We're going to keep moving forward. Yeah, these drones. Oh, there they are right there. I see them. Right there. There's one there. Peekaboo! I think that's, oh, no. I was going to say that's all of them, but nope. There's one coming in. There. Boom! Look at that! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I see you. All right. Well, we got loot. Time to loot. I guess I'm out of... I'll eat that. And we'll heal up. Okay, let me use a battery. See, I know the loot fell. Where did it fall? fall up here? I don't even see it. Oh, wait, there. Is that it? Yep, there it is. And I know there's loot in front of the train, too. Nothing. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to take the train forward. Is that a piece? No. I'm going to trick the train forward a little bit here. Because they fell down there a little bit. So there's no sense in me running all the way down there. Let's speed it up quite a bit here. And kill it. There we go. Door to loot service. Love it. Let's see. I thought I saw some damage. Right there. And there. Okay. All right. Anything else up ahead? There's something. Oh, yeah, there's something there. Piece right here. Piece right there. There's a piece here. There's a piece, there a piece, there a piece everywhere. Else. Okay, I think we can get moving. Back to the station we go. All right. Good haul, good haul. 3 blueprints, yep. All right, plus we're gonna get whatever's in the dome, plus we still have 2 other stations to go. If there's, because like since we found some attacking, like Majestic said earlier, there's a good chance that the ones that we found from the drones, we probably won't find them at the stations now. But that's okay, because in normal mode, the faster you get the blueprints, the better, because you've got stuff you need to unlock. Easy mode, not so much. Not as critical. All right, so we're going to be back to this Dome 6 here pretty soon. I could take out those scavenger drones if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. But you can. You could probably possibly find blueprints off of them, plus other materials, which is good. If you need to farm materials, you can definitely stop and do that. Set up a trap for them, and then shoot them down. All right, and soup. All right, how are we looking at inventory space? Yeah, I have to put some stuff away. So while we're moving, actually, let me take this back. Actually, no, let me store all that. Almost back. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, coming on up inside. All right, I get to fully charge it up here and stop it. Did I overshoot? A little bit, but I think it's okay. Sticking it a little bit ain't gonna matter. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot this section last. This is what I'm gonna do. And the reason is because I can put all these materials away on the train pretty quickly. The other stuff I gotta haul from distances. So let's just see the note here. All right, another log from court. Vela, take a moment when you arrive here to just breathe. This great dome. It's the very last sanctuary where we can still feel the genuine warmth of the old world on our skin. Enjoy it before we make the final leap into the oasis. What is this oasis? Is it a ship, an underground base, or... Yeah, so, yeah, it's a lot of unanswered questions for sure. I'm going to leave them there because that's only going to give me added weight. So I'm going to start... over here. I'm going to follow the path. That looks like a bench. All right, so we got our habitat over here. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, we'll get in there. Blueprint. Ah, can't miss that. Okay, and around the corner. Icicle ammo, another blueprint. Yeah. Blueprint, take it. I love it. I don't think there was anything back here. Already been in there. Nope, nothing there. All right. Go to the next building. And as you can see, vertical can't quite see it, but my stamina as I'm running goes down quite a bit. But like I said, I'm making enough health items that not a big deal. Not a big deal. Icicle ammo, I will take that. Is that a battery? Yep, I'll take a small battery. Okay, we're done in here. Around the corner, I did see some stairs. Materials. There's a sec. Tech scrap. Smart material. Very nice. I think that's a cartridge right there. Can't pass that up. Like another sticker. All right, over here. Come inside. Actually, let's go up first. Let's go up first. Look at all the materials. Wow. Oh, and I'm already overweight or overburdened or encumbered. seeds. Okay, that's cool. I think I hear a storm already. Let's get the flashlight, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Easy to do with a storm because it gets dark. But we're safe inside the dome. We ain't got to worry. We don't have to worry. Okay, lockers. Scrap. Oh, that's on this side. Scrap. All right. All right, I don't think I've been in this building yet. And so I'll probably loot this building and then go back to the station, unload this stuff, and then do the second half. There's stairs. Scrap. Yay! Okay, and we'll head downstairs. Here first. Here, more loot. Oh, blueprint. Yeah, can't miss that. Can't miss that. Smart material is always good to have. That must be the window. Okay. All right, let's head over to the train. I have some seeds and stuff, not seeds. Well, I do have seeds, but I have some stuff I can start to slowly get out of my inventory, which will help. And I may go ahead and just get the lights. You know, I even check. I might as well check the train, see if repairs that need to be done too while I'm at it, since I'm here. All right, let's go here. Done there. Repairs. Because I have materials on me, so this will be a good way to kind of use them up and help drop some of the weight. All right, yeah, see, it uses some of it up. Yeah, figure we'll this is the time, give the train a nice repair. Give it a good repair. Okay. There we go. Drop that in there. All right, and let's use up my batteries. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we need to drop some stuff off. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go into other. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the lights. Let's do it. One, it'll use up, free up some room, and I just need some smart material so I can start making the lights. Use up some of the resources. There. Let's use some of that up. Let me just grab that. Okay. All right. So with that, I should be able to make some lights. Oops. Other lights. Okay, let's just see what they look like. Whoa! Wow. Okay, that's cool. That is slick. I could try experimenting with them on the floor, maybe. Or maybe keep some up top. You know, oh yeah. Well, if we have time, we're definitely going to try to experiment with them if there's time. I'm just kind of quickly making some lights to kind of burn up some of my materials here because I'm going to be getting a lot more. All right, we're going to shut these off. All right, other. Oh, I need smart material. Okay. Let's go make it. I'd make a couple. There we go. And inside here. All right, lights. Almost there too. All right, now, hold on. Outside lights. Yeah, we're gonna definitely want outside lights too. We're gonna see if we can change those too. Oh, outdoor. Yeah, outdoor. Oh, here we go. Yeah. You know what? Let's put down here. Yeah, right there. Oh, not enough tech scrap. Okay. Right. Turn that off. Oh, yeah. Is this? Okay. Energy drink. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Cool. Oh, I think I have tech scrap, but worry about that right now. I'm going to put this stuff away. Should have some room. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, still crafting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the seed. Can I put the seed in here? Good. All right, and store that. Okay. Use small battery. All right, let's do a quick save. There we go. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and get back to doing the rest of this side now. Three buildings over here. We're going to start with this lab here. And I'll get to this is where I'm going to start talking about why they need to bring that other story back. Blueprint. Yay! How many blueprints do I have? Just one for now. That's all right. I know that at least I'll be getting at least two more. Oh, ooh, locker. Oh, I think I pass these quite often. Oh, locker. Can't miss those lockers. And looks like Twitch is an ad break for now. We'll see them when they get out. I'll wait for them to get out here. I'll finish looting. Looting what I can. Oh, another weapon chip. Yep, so that means I got at least two weapon chips. Oh, blueprint. Yay! That's two. More ammo. Oh. All right, looks like they're almost out of ads. All right, lots of seeds. Cool, cool, cool. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through the ads. And we're in the mysterious lab, so when the light flashes 3 times, these doors open. But that's also a clue. Oh, that's new. That logo wasn't there before. That's awesome. So you notice this door here, you can click on all you want. It ain't opening. But that light inside is a clue. So you take your flashlight and go 1, 2, 3. The door opens. You go inside. All right, we'll take a look over here first. And let's see what we've got. Oh, we got that. Ah, nice loot. Oh, yeah, that's good to have. That's good to have. Oh, those are good too. Yeah, some decent loot in here. Oh, we got a note here. Okay. Inside the hidden laboratory, I found a classified log. The neural upload pathways are fully operational. Consciousness simulation trials are yielding incredibly robust results with zero data degradation upon transfer. We are confident that mass digitization will be completely successful. The reincarnation protocols are also standing by. Should a physical avatar be ever required again? Consciousness simulation, digitization. Strange. All right, so this is what I'm talking about here. And we still can't get in here, but we've got these 2 pods right here, and it looks like there's 2 people in there still. And before the update, the log, there was what I mentioned outside the dome. There was a couple. Something happened, and one sacrificed for the other, and so this, when you see this pod, it's like, oh, maybe they're being reincarnated, in the middle of being reincarnated, because you see the pods here. Now that story is gone. They took that out, and so now it's like, okay, why are these people here? But they have, yes, they have the story go, oh, well, they're doing trials, but I think they could have incorporated that story with the trials. Like they're trying to, completely digitize their accident. So they have an emergency where they need to try test to get these two people to save them. So I think they could have incorporated that. So I think they need to bring that back because that was a really, really tearjerker of a story. And it really helped bring more of the world to life. So I think they need to bring that back because right now it's like, okay, digitization, what's going on? It's kind of, yes, I know the world is kind of cold, but it felt like there were people in it prior, even though there was still no one here. But your imagination go, okay, yeah, you could see people were here. They were walking around. Yeah, you still can, but it just feels this is so cold. It's like empty. I mean, yeah, it's cold and empty now, but that added to the story, and I think that needs to come back. That's my honest opinion. That I think that needs to come back. And to get out of here, you just flash your light 3 times. And if this door's not open and you're in a hurry, you can just flash your light at it 3 times like this. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Majestic. Yeah, they need to bring that back. And as I explained, that's how they could have tied it in. With that log note right there, that, there for an emergency, they could have tied it in with that. That was an emergency to test procedure. So I think they could have tied that in. I really do. That I think that needs to come back. Another thing I'm also disappointed in, I'll probably touch on it again near the end, my final thoughts, but removing the names at the beginning of the names from the doors. I'll talk about that later. Yeah, you can tell I'm probably not happy about that. I feel they didn't update the lore. They deleted it for a new story. That's kind of what it feels like, Majestic. That's what it feels like. Is that it's not an update, is they just scrapped it. And a whole new story. I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. That's what it feels like, is they just scrapped the previous story and just did a whole new rewrite. And to be honest, I'll get this in my final thoughts on it. I'll talk about it later. Because I'm at the end, I'm gonna a section because I'm gonna probably try and make a video of my final thoughts. So I'm gonna just tie it all together then. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be giving this update a grade. And not a A to B or C grade. Basically, since this is Train Tuesdays, I'm going to be giving it a train grade. And you're probably thinking, what is a train grade? Well, anyone who's played train games or driven trains knows that, well, when you're driving a train, the tracks go up or down, and that's a grade. Or when you're driving, it's the same thing. The grade, instead of level, how much of an incline or decline of the road or track. So that's what I'm going to be kind of giving. I'm going to be doing giving it a grade. It makes sense. Train game, train Tuesday, train grade. But yeah, I agree with you, Majestic, on your statement that it feels like they did a new story. That's kind of how it feels. That's kind of how it feels. All right, can't miss the blueprint. Oh, another blueprint. Yes. All right. Oh, I think I got everything here. I'm gonna head down. Yeah, looks like we have. I'm carrying too much. Go figure. Let's drink that up. And we're back to another storm. Infirmary. Yeah, with these lockers to these positions, you gotta watch. See, is that a med kit? Yes. Yeah. They need to improve this a little bit. This stinks, this part here. Now I gotta drop some stuff. I hate dropping stuff because, you know, I might lose it. All right, come here. Come here. Got it. All right. First aid kit. Oh, there we go. See, I almost lost that. See, I didn't remember seeing that there a second ago. It went behind that thing. Another blueprint. Hey, wasn't there... There used to be stairs here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Majestic. There used to be stairs to go up inside from this door. There used to be stairs to go up to... Oh, no, wait. It's over here. Never mind. There it is. It's this side. But that feels different. That side feels a little different. Yeah, you're right. I just noticed that. But that side feels different, though, to me. It feels a little different. I don't remember that being that extra bay there. I don't remember that. I could be wrong. Could have been that way, but... Yeah, that side just feels a little different to me. Oh, sticker. Oh, locker. First aid. All right, I can head back to the train now. Oh, hey, Geeky. Happy Tuesday, or at least I think it's... Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. If it's Tuesday, it's Train Tuesday. Or, yeah, Train Tuesday. Or Tuesday, Train Tuesday. They took out the extra lockers the last update as people kept getting stuck in the sick bay. Yeah, well, I'm still getting stuck. Well, I couldn't get to that one item back there. Hope you're having a good day there, Geeky. Yeah, today's Tuesday. You're right, it's Tuesday. If I'm playing a train game, most likely it's Tuesday. Nope, you're not off schedule yet. I might be off my train schedule, but I'm still on schedule. Where's my batteries? Right here. All right, let's go turn the lights on now for the indoors. Yeah, these lights are, wow, that's a big difference. That's huge difference in lights. Love it. Let's see. What was I coming to put away? Oh, yeah, right here. Goes away. All right. Yeah, you're definitely not off schedule yet. But yeah, Majestic, I'm still getting... These people... I still got stuck. A couple places I'm still getting stuck. Not just at this station. You saw that one bay I couldn't get in there. I wasn't stuck per se, but if I had gone around a corner, I would have been stuck. Before opening that locker, I would have been stuck. Okay, there we go. setting these up for an experiment. All right. All right, well, the good news is I can now just loot this middle section now because I got everything else looted. Oh, man, this is so much better in here. Holy cow, it's so much better in there. My eyes are thanking me for it. All right, 6 blueprints. You know what I want? Let me go into the build modules. I don't know if I want to get... I want the weather screen forecast, but what I think I'm really going to need is this. The radioactive chest. Yeah, let's get that. And I just need 2 smart materials. Still carrying too much, but that's going to change. There we go. I think I got everything I need. We're going to slap that. Resource. I'm going to slap it right there. Oh, now I got a nice lead container. Now I don't have to stress if I only have one. Woo! Yeah, we're going to put that bad boy away. Okay, there we go. Load that up. Got that connector. I don't need the connector over there yet. Oh, that's why I'm able to kind of walk, because I can... Yeah, because of that. Okay. All right. I'm still a little overweight. Still cooking. Let's see, what can I put away? Anything? Yeah. Let's put the weapon chip away. Let's put that away. Oh, no room. Oh, I got a lot of room here. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Store all this. Okay. I got room over here for a little bit over here. Yeah, right there. Let me see. Can I make... Yeah. Oh, I can make the shelves now. Yay! I can make them now. All right. Platform. Yeah, I can do that. Floor, ceiling, window, wall. Okay. Platform. Okay, I can make the platform now, but I don't really need to yet. What do I need? I want to get the shelves. I want the shelf. I want at least a shelf. I want a shelf. Oh, 1 smart material. I think I have that hiding. I do. Right there. Boom. All right. Now, get you out of the way. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Miscellaneous shelf. Yep, there we go. All right, now let's take you. Rotate you. Let's slap you right there. Take you. You right there. Take you down here. Okay, now let me see. On the phone, be back soon. Okay, no problem. No problem, Majestic. Let's see. I'm just trying to clean things up, so no worries. Oh yeah, another one of these. Oh yeah, I have soil. I got soil. Yeah, I got lots of soil. Soil. Let me take some tech scrap. Oh, you know what? Let me take those. the soil already. Yeah, got that. Hang on to that. No, let me take that. Take that. Still running. Okay. Eventually I'm going to need to better organize all this stuff. Ah, boom, boom. Okay. All right. Survive. Resource. Yeah, another phytogen. Yep, there we go. You know what? I think I can slap another one right down there. What do I need? Yeah, I'll get a third one. So I'm just trying to, I got all these resources. I might as well use them up. Because I'll get more. Resource. Okay, tech scrap soil. Yep, I know I got another soil hiding. There it is. I just need 2 tech scrap. Boom, boom. Okay. Materials. Let me take a couple materials because I need to make some smart. Okay. Smart materials. Oh, yeah. I can move again. I can move again. Yeah, got that fully filled. We're going to need that fully, for sure, fully filled. All right. All right, let me use. I'll grab the blueprint in a minute. I need some smart material. I gotta finish looting. That's resource. Aha, there we go. Right there. Oh, yes. 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 Now I can crank resources. Woo! Yeah. I think that was it for Shadow Breeze. Yep. Was it. Cook anything? Yeah, cook that. Take all that. We'll take the blueprint. Take that. Take that. More icicle ammo. More icicle ammo. More icicle ammo. So that's good. Take that. Okay, took all that. All right, we'll grab that. Let's come over here, and I'm going to cook up some smart material real quick. Out of the materials that I have. Because I'm about to get some more, I think. I only partially looted down here. Eat that. Okay. Yep, here's some more right there. Boom, boom. All that. Puppy's awake. Call her a puppy, but she's not. She's much older. She's a puppy to us. Cartridge. Smart. That's pretty much it. And of course I'm carrying too much. All right, how many blueprints do I have? 3. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Sarah. Yep, definitely. All right. And gotta unload some of this stuff. All right, let's see. You just woke up? Oh, okay. No worries. All right, let's see. Any of these ready? Nope. What else can I get? Oh, yeah, this can go back here. There we go. All right. Anything else? Oh, icicle. I'll put that in here. You've never seen this game? Yeah, this is Heat Death Survival Train. It's kind of an open world survival where you have to build your train as your mobile base. That's the short part of it. What I'm playing is the open beta, the latest open beta where they've done where they've kind of redid all the lore. So basically, it starts out the prologue that long name, kind of long name, or we just sometimes call it HDST, Heat Death Survival Train, HDST for short, or just Heat Death. So basically, the prologue starts. You're hauling a package, because an important package, and you get killed, and you get brought back, and you have to. Your mission is to go to a station to get another package. So yeah, it's a very interesting game. It's a lot of fun, but there's some changes to it. There's exploration, there's combat. It's fun. It's pretty fun. Store this. Oh yeah, I wanted to store the icicle ammo. Okay. You know what? While I'm at it, let's go resource. Let's build a couple more chests. Yeah, it is. And that's cool is they've added, not this update, but the prior update, they added these stackable chests, which is awesome. It's a big game changer. All right. Okay. I use up my batteries. Where are they? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Fill up. The first one I ever saw was probably one that was made before my time. I can't remember the name of it. All right. Seeds. Can I get seeds cooking? That. Yep. Cranking. That. Almost. Okay. Let me get some of my materials back out. In your experience, I'll probably be able to pin down which one it was. Godzilla attacking Japan. That's all I can recall. That's all I can recall. It's how long it's been since I've seen it, and it was an older movie. Yeah. It might have been in black and white. probably black and white, most likely. But I can't say for certain because, like I said, it was so long ago. I don't remember. Like I said, it was... I probably saw it when I was a kid. It was so long ago. Could have been dubbed, might not have been. I don't know. Could have been the original Godzilla movie. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, it was so long ago. All right. Well, we've got a storm brewing. Let's go turn on some of the lights. All right. Let's see what the train looks like outside. Cool. Pretty cool. Could have had Godzilla and King Kong in it for all I know. All right, let's see. Select. Ooh, we get to change the color. Ooh, yeah. What do we have? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, yes. I don't know. Like I said, it was so long ago. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Let's come back here. I don't know if Majestic's still on the phone, but she's definitely gonna want to see this. She's gonna want to see this. That's slick. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Very freaking cool. All right. Well, while the storm is raging, and I gotta think, I want to do some more light customization. I hear the dog barking in the back. I gotta go check on her, so I'm gonna take a quick break and go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling gains. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track. Got
dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, she was stuck in the back room. So, all right, and just a quick piece of advice: if you have to, I found in life, if you have to preface something with no offense, you're best not saying it, because most likely the person is going to take offense at it. So, that's just a friendly piece of advice. Don't say it. All right, so we left off with trying to do train light configuration. We got orange here. I know they look kind of more to the white. Let's see. All right, let's see. We got those there. All right, I got these here. I'd like to try and incorporate like blue lights somewhere. I know. Let's see here. I need smart material and tech scrap. Are these ready? Yes, they are. Yeah, we'll get that going. Get that going. Okay. You know, I'm going to do a quick save of my game. All right, let's see. I need a smart material and text. Ah. There's one there. Two. Ha, there's tech scrap right there. Got it. All right. All right, let's go and let's get some outdoor lights. One. Put it there. Put it there. All right, and we're going to go to edit mode. Change color. That's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, wrong thing. That's change the color of the walls, which we may have to eventually do. Blue light. Yeah. There we go. It'll probably look better at night. Ooh, look at that. Cool. That's slick. I like that. I like that. I like that. All right. How long till the next storm? That is fancy. It really is. That's what they just added here. We could not change the light colors before. Could not change them at all. We got 8 minutes, so could not do that. All right, so I want to see if I leave those. Let me see if I can move. Let me see. I want to try to see. Move that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Color. Oh, we can change them in here too. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Oops. Nope. It was because I never turned my Wi-Fi back on. I just keep getting lag. Might be. Oh, no, you never turned your Wi-Fi on. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Nice. We have the white up top. Then we can put the colored lights down here on the bottom. That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. I could probably put the lights first. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could. You know what? Let's just see. I'm curious. I'm waiting for the. Got 8 minutes next storm. I want to wait till the storm anyway. Okay, move that. Move that. And let's put that right back there. Hey, Rotex. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or evening. Well, welcome in. Okay, and then we're going to move this back in. I'm going to try to move it back in. Might not be able to. Probably because I bet you this is blocking it. Let's see. Let's get that. That. Nope, that ain't it. All right, well, let's just get that out of the way. That out of the way. That out of the way. All right, now let's get this light in here. Okay, yeah, place it right there. Grab that. Okay, yeah, it wasn't the light that was blocking it. All right, there we go. Let's grab this. Put this up here. That, put that. There. Okay. Grab this one. So let's put that right there for a second. Grab that. Put it back kind of the way I had it. Right there. Grab that. Stick that right there. And grab that. That right there. Oh, look at. Oh, I like. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. I like. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to remember that any lights that we want like that, we have to put them in place first. Then everything around it, because you saw it was kind of a pain to move things around. But that was just kind of more experimenting. That is slick. I love that. Oh, oh, now I want to see what this thing looks like at night with the storm. Oh, nice. Let's see. Can I build any other lights? I need one more tech scrap, 2 more smart material. Right there. There we go. I think that's it. I'm just curious to see if those lights. I'll show you these. These here. It says indoor, but can they go outdoor? Yes, they can. They can indeed. Oh, look at that. They're not really meant to go there, but yeah. See, can I move it up a little? Oh, there we go. Let's see what's that look like. That's not too bad. Oh, that's actually kind of not bad. It's not perfect. Let's see if I can climb up here a little bit. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's kind of cool. So I can change that color too. What do I want to use? All right, we'll try the purple. We'll just try the different light. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, and I'm curious because I'm still waiting for the storm. Should be here any minute. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And then we're going to press on to the next station. Oh, man, I could see some serious configurations with this. I mean, look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. I'm loving this change. This may have changed the grade I'm going to give at the end. This is slick. This is slick. All right, now where's my stickers? Ah, cartridge. Okay, no problem, Joshua. I need more cartridges. There we go. We'll take those. Two more. Six. Matter of fact, I think I saw, yeah, seed right there. We'll take that. I hear the storm, which is cool. I wanted to see that. Okay, here we go. Check this thing out at night. In the dark. Holy cow. Now that is freaking cool. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? That's the changing the lights is something they added in this open beta. That is cool. That's a score out of 10. Yeah, I think you just gave it more than a 10. Oh, that is cool. That is slick. And here we can put the lights under. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. We could definitely give it some style. Woo! That's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I love to build things. See, that's the fun part for me in this game is being able to customize my train. That and with the changing the colors, yeah, that, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, I just saw some extra cartridges on there. 3 there. Who do you think would win, Godzilla or the Pacific Rim Jaeger? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see. Any more? Oh, yeah, 2 more. Oops, I didn't want that back. All right. So for now, I'm gonna just see what kind of stickers we have available. Yeah, it depends. Depends, maybe. Anything's possible. Let's see, stickers. What do we have? We got complex. Okay. Oh, I don't remember that sticker. That one might be new. I don't remember. Let's see, stickers. Let's see, numbers. Let's go with. What do I want? Stick with the white. Let's go with. Gotta give it a number. Gotta give the train a number. Can't. To me, in my opinion, you can't have a train without a number. You gotta have. This is much my opinion. Everyone has their own, but to me, if you got a train, you gotta have a. It's gotta have a number, a designation. I'm waiting for the storm anyway. So. 800. Rockstar Games got hacked again. Oh, wow. That's not good. Stickers. Okay, here we go. Scale that. Oh, I know. I gotta change the color. Change that color. I want to change that color. There. Okay. Yep. And the reason why 800 is what I've been doing with this game whenever I'm in here. Since we have like over 700 subscribers, so I give the train the number of the next up that we obviously want 1,000, but we aim for 800. We aim for 800 next. So we want to get to 800 subscribers. So once we hit 800, then that number will change to like 900. Stickers, numbers, red. Oh, I need to change that color again. I'm sick of all the AI Godzilla stuff. It's so annoying. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that, but my honest opinion, AI ain't going anywhere. It ain't going nowhere. All right, I'm gonna just slap that on. We'll have to try and finish that later. So since the storm is here, let's button up. We're gonna kill the lights. We're gonna save up, save the game, and we're getting out of here to the next station. All right, here we go. But yeah, like I said, AI stuff is not going anywhere. It's pretty much here to stay, I think. All buttoned up. Out we go. Now, even me and Sarah, we use some of the tools because it helps us get things that we do, help us do things that we normally couldn't do. Good news that Sora AI was shut down. Okay. I've been around long enough that when one thing gets shut down, another one pops up. So yeah, you know, you're happy that one got shut down, but there's going to probably be another one waiting in the wind ready to come out. Plus, on top of that, people can make their own AI generated content on their own computers. So while that got shut down, people can do it on their own computers. So, you know, that's why I said AI is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's pretty much here to stay. You know, it's like, you know, like this, you know, Pandora's box. It got opened up. Well, yeah, it's not getting closed. And I know we've already been to this station because that's where we had to back up from. We had to go forward to go back. And, you know, it can be a very useful tool. Especially small content creators. It opens up doors for us that were previously closed. You know, I hear the argument go, well, you know, you should use people that, you know, if you're going to make music, you know, pay someone, you know, if you're going to do art, you'll pay someone. Yeah, normally, you know, that's normally I would agree. But they like it when you can pay for it. I just hate all the slop. I get that. I get that. I get that. You know, I can understand where you're coming from on that. All right, heavy drones. Watch out. You're approaching heavy drones. They're very resistant to energy shells from rapid burst, but high impact weapons like Icicle are very effective against them. Aha, I see him. Yeah, so, you know, like the, I created the overlay myself using AI tools. Yeah, down he goes. Like the completely AI generated stuff. Well, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of stuff out there that that can be good when done right. All right, no problem. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff that can be done with AI. Like I said, for small content creators, it opens up doors for us that we didn't have before. We can make our own music now. Like, we know what we want. And so we can use the AI tools to make what we want in the styles that we want. Like the Be Right Back music. I made that with using AI tools. Like I said, the overlay, I did that with the tools. So yeah, it has its uses. It's got its uses. It really does. Not enough material. All right, I'll probably end up having to fix the train at the next station. But at least I got some stuff here. Oh, hey, Sickness? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or evening. You were just playing this? It's fun? Yes, it is. Yes, it is fun. Looks like we got a station up ahead. Cool, cool, cool. And I love what I do love the changing that we can now change the color of the lights now. Oh, it's so cool. Better train customization. What did you think of the updated story in the open beta? Or do you have access to the open beta? I played it when it came out. Okay, so been a long. Oh, so you haven't played it in a long time. Oh, well, there's a lot of changes since you last played it. Like this station here is a bridge station. We can now we got new journal entry. Got lots of new items here. Oh, stackable chests now. And we got something blocking our way. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff now. Let me go ahead and let me turn on the lights here. So now you can customize lights. You could change the color of the lights now. You couldn't do that before. They've added new lights. This is a new light now. This long light right here. Yeah, so you can have different color lights, configuration. Chests can now be stacked. And they now have a screen on there that shows you the very first item in the chest. Yeah, and you can, you know, they still have the stickers and customization. We have extraction beam. We now, we got the rapid burst. We got the javelin with the ice ammo. They've added now these logos at the different stations. They've revamped the story. Yeah, a little bit more combat now. Switching stations, they've added some switching stations. Oh, look at that. Oh, the light bleeds through underneath. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I hope they don't get rid of that. I like that. Oh, I hope they don't get rid of that because I love that look under there. Yeah, I love that. Oh, I hope they don't get rid of that. Oh, another blueprint. Yeah. We'll have to read. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is a big bridge. I can see almost everything from up here. It's such a view. Inside the nearby control panel, I found an old data log. Scan complete. Cargo shipment number 94732-Foxtrot X-ray Lima verified. No biological contraband or unregistered cargo detected. Cleared for passage. This bridge is some sort of control point for illegal stuff. What sort of illegal things would they want to smuggle? Oh, you always come back. That's cool, Joshua. That's cool. So yeah, and they've upgraded the journal. So they've organized things a little bit better. I think the journal still needs a little bit of work, but it's definitely an improvement. I don't know if you remember lockers. They've got lockers in the game now. Lockers that hold items. There's all kinds of goodies in here. But man, that looks so cool. And you know, while I'm here, I'm going to need some of that to probably repair my train. Okay, we need that. What else would lockers hold? Bodies? Yeah, well, you never know. They could also hold personal items like foot lockers. You know, they could hold shoes, clothes. You know, you never know what they could hold. Look at all kinds of stuff. I don't think I said anything that would get me demonetized. Well, that's that. It depends on your context. You know, like on submarines and things like that. They may have to store bodies in lockers or in freezers to store them. So that's possible. Just depends on the context. Doesn't necessarily mean going to get demonetized. And for the record, you're the one that brought it up, not me. So there's that. In this case, I mean, I think it would take a little bit more than that. I mean, people stream like GTA 5. You know, we've got Fortnite where we're unaliving people. I think it's going to take a little bit more than that. And it's not like I'm showing it. All right, let's see. All right, near the railway, I found another note from my unseen friend Court. Unseen friend Court. Interesting. Vela, I stood up here looking over the valleys. It breaks my heart seeing our beautiful home swallowed by the ice. We always knew that glint, our star, was dimming. Okay, so the star is dimming, so it sounds like the star is dying. We knew the dying light would eventually freeze everything. Okay, okay. But seeing it happen so fast is heartbreaking. So it was the glints fading that caused everything to freeze. The star itself is dying. The Godzilla dinosaurs has a team that YouTube keeps thinking that they're okay. I don't follow. But yeah, it's a gorgeous view up here. That's that's the solar farm down there. Take all that. That and that. Anything else? Nope. I think I got batteries to collect over there. In worst case scenario, if that section gets flagged, I could always, cut it out. I'm sure they'll, a lot of times they'll give you an option to cut it out. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You have to look at the full context. I don't know. I don't normally watch that stuff, so I don't know what it does. All I know is I haven't had any issues, so the only issues I've had is copyrighted music from games for the most part, so. let's see. I can probably now do some repairs. Let's see. Probably get what I need now. Right there. Looks good. I think I've got batteries over here. That was charging. Okay, I think that's, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me use up canned soup. And we go put some of my materials away. I'm just going to store all the cartridges in here for now. Store that. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, icicle ammo needs to go up on the roof. Recharged. Whoa, still heavy. Holy cow. Oh, the refined fission fuel needs to go back there. Okay. Yeah, back here. Matter of fact, let's move this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, still heavy. Still freaking heavy. Material. That. Your train ran out of power. Your engines. What? So this one, I guess. Wow. The engine ain't on. Okay. Wow. So this one does not get. Holy cow. This station does not give it the 200 power. Holy cow. Okay, well, that's new to me. I don't ever remember that. All right, well. Oh, now it does. Oh, I wonder because of the storm. Got it. The storm. Okay, well, that's all right. I'm getting things cleaned up anyway, so that's fine. We'll get it recharged up. We'll turn the lights off. I don't need them right now anyway. Any room in here? Anything good? All right, well, I got 6 blueprints. Let's take a peek. Since I kind of have to wait for the train to charge up anyway. Let's see. Weather screen. You know what? I want that. That. Yeah. Do I? Oh, hey, RX. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening. Yeah, we just discovered here on Heat Death that this station does not charge up during a storm, so I basically drained my freaking battery. So now I have to wait for it to charge. And of course, even though I have my solar panels, they're not getting any power from inside, which is weird. You'd think they would, but that's okay. Just cleaning things up and figuring out what I want to build. Because I have 6 blueprints, so I'm thinking of doing the weather station. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I think I have enough blueprints. It gives me 1 left. Okay. All right. I think I have that. Let's grab that. So, yeah, there's 1 right there. Got it. All right. What else do I need? Oh, here we go. I'll have to make that. Oh, I need some smart material. Okay. I'm good. School was just so annoying. How about you make me laugh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that school was annoying, but I'm glad that you're able to bring a smile to your face. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome to hear. Take that. All right, let's see. Can I build? Oh, I need to build a screen. You know what? Let's come up here. I don't want to use the fabricator because that's going to drain the power on the train, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I need a tech scrap. Figures. I should have one hiding somewhere. There it is. Screen. There we go. And this is good because I don't have to run all the way down there to try and figure out when the freaking weather, the storm is coming. All right. Build modules. Survive. Here we go. Yeah, right there. Weather screen. Okay. Let's put that right there for now. What else? I needed. See, I need something I knew I already had. Oh, another one of those. I have one hiding somewhere. Saw it. Ah, yeah, right there. We play Fortnite on Saturday, right? Yes, yeah, that's our community Saturday Fortnite. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. Let's put that. This power. This can go this way. I'm gonna move that there for control weapons. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. This. I'll have to eventually reorganize this better, but for now, this'll do. This'll do. All right, weather control right there. No antenna yet. No problem. We'll have to build one. We'll do that right now. And now we got an antenna. So now we should be able to see when the next storm is. 8 minutes. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Move that. Move that. Okay. Get. There you go. That. Okay, how's our power? Almost fully charged. Matter of fact, let's do this. There we go. All clear. Track's clear. Okay, no problem, RX. All right, we got materials. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Move this. I like these at an angle. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. All right. And let's see. That. Okay, got that. Cool. Oh, no. Have that. Yeah, I'll drink that. There we go. Use small battery. Charge it up real quick. So yeah, that completely surprised me that this did not charge for the storm. So I basically drained my battery with my lights. Good to know. It's good to know. And from my understanding, we only have one more station after this. Let's see. Save up. And I might get the stickers back out and keep working on the train number side here. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, let's get 4 minutes for the next storm. So, yep. Now, let's get the stickers back out. Cartridges so I can do the stickers. There they are. Got quite a bit of stickers these days. I don't remember having that many. It's a good thing, actually. It's a good thing. Stickers, you know, do that. Keep that there. Go numbers. I wish there were more resources out in the field. There is now. There is now. That's what that extractor on the roof is for. There are now train cars on the sides, and of course this one had to clear the track, But there's now train cars on the side. You can now use that to clear. And there are uranium resources that you can use the extractor on. Matter of fact, I think there's one back here. I don't think I can get out. I think I have to have the train or to get out. Let me see. I passed it on the way in. Yeah, I can't get out. Yeah, plus you can get, with now more drones, you can kill the drones. They respawn. You know, the attack drones, they're the scavenger drones. You can lay a trap and hunt them for resources. You also have the scrapper drones that gather at certain stations. So there's a lot more resources now than there used to be. A lot more than there used to be. Yeah, I don't think I can see it from here. Actually, it's hard to see. You see that green glow in the distance on that rock? That's the uranium resource. You can use the extraction beam on that to get uranium, or possible uranium. Yeah. Yeah, so the game has come, if it's been quite a while since you last played it, yeah, it's changed quite a bit. Because we have one more station to get to. Now, how's our power? Because we're going to need, all right, we're good. We're fully charged. But I don't want to leave just yet, because the storm is here in 2 minutes, so yeah, I don't want to leave just yet. So we're going to keep working on the stickers here. And then once the storm passes, once the storm passes, we're out of here. We're ready to roll. Can I build the hatch yet? I can build the hatch. I can build the hatch. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll wait and see how that goes. I'm going to leave this for now. But at least now I know if there's most likely what'll end up happening is by the time we get to the last station, we'll be pretty much close to the end of the stream. All right, so I'm going to get stickers. Going to get orange again. Go back to lines. Grab that. I wanted to change the color. Thank you. The 800. Oh, the one. I was gonna say. Well, let's put that right there. Let's see. Scrap. Okay. Back to stickers. Back to numbers. 800. I want to change that color again. Numbers. That 8. And there we go. And it looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them on the other side. Then we'll see them about 1.5 minutes. I'll just keep working on the stickers, the numbers until they get out. put the cartridges back. They're going to be out of ads in about 10 seconds or so. Now I'm just going to start putting resources away. Looks good. I got a lot of soup. Oh, a lot of first aid kits too. Holy cow. I could put some of them away. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but it does help us out, so I do appreciate you sitting through those ads. It's good. Okay. Yep. Good. We're going to eat a soup. And now we're just waiting for the storm. We're pretty much ready. You didn't miss much. You just missed me getting the 800 over here on the side. But that's pretty much, that was it. I still think those numbers could probably come down. I'll have to resize them later. As you can see here, yeah. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll get them. Well, eventually we may get them fixed. Or we may not. Just depends. Because who knows how many times I'll have to restart. As the game continues to progress. Yeah, there may be times when we'll have to start fresh. Or I may want to start fresh. Especially depending on what changes. All right, how long we got? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to start to button up. We are getting out of here. Because, yeah, if you haven't been this far, sickness in the game, yeah, you got a big surprise coming. Oh, yeah, I know what's coming. Yeah, there's a big surprise coming. First time I saw it, I went, oh, holy crap. All right, how are we looking? 1 minute. All right, I think we can start to power up. All right, and let's go. And what's cool is it tells the temperature. It's negative 16 Celsius and 2 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Woo, boy, that's chilly. That's chilly. But yeah, at least now we kind of know why the planet is the way it is. That the sun is dying. The glint is dying. Whoa! Ooh, you hear that? Woo! Oh boy! Oh boy! Woo! Whoa! Yeah, see right there, sickness. There's some more of the resources you can get right there for the raw fission fuel right there. You can extract that with this. So they have increased the resources. All right, well, I'm getting into weapons control. Because this is going to get nuts. All right, how's my energy? We're doing good. We're doing good. Do I have a heater on? Yep, heater gone. And they've redone the environment a little bit as well. Like some of the areas that they've added some new things like turrets and stuff. All right, yeah, we're okay. Still positive power. Still positive power. Yep, we're in the shade a little bit, but we're still positive power. That's good. Little eerie coming around this corner. Yeah, I like the fact that got the kind of a compass at the top. So if any enemies come to attack us, we know kind of where to look. Shadow breeze, shadow breeze, shadow breeze, shadow breeze, shadow breeze. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we're good. I want that shadow breeze. Yeah, I gotta hurry because we got combat coming in. All right, I gotta get this train. Destroyed modules. Okay, let's get this train moving again. Woohoo! And we have to switch back and forth the weapons, depending on what we got. There's time I'll come back and get those after we're done combat here. Okay, where are you? I see you on the compass. Where are you? Where are you? There's one right there. Oh, there's the other one. There's one there. Now, there was one that was glitched in this section. I have a sneaky suspicion it's this one. Still shows them in combat, but there's nothing here. All right, well, let's go get the resources. And I'll stay close by, obviously. Where they are? Where are the resources at? Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, it should have been attacking me by now. All right, let's see. I need 2 smart material. Yeah, see, that's damaged. I need a lot of smart material. Tell you what. Got the fabricator. I need materials. I want to at least get that repaired. Let's go back and let's get that other panel repaired. That's important. That's important. We need that. Need that panel operational. It's what gives us power. You know, regenerates us, so I don't mind using the fabricator for that. That's important. I'm gonna... Oh, I got it now. I didn't take it. There we go. All right, let's go back and get those resources. How long do I have for the storm? 7 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think that one's glitched. If not, maybe we'll go around the corner and we'll get it, but yeah, it's glitched. I think it's glitched. We'll go ahead and we're going to turn the train off and let it coast backwards. There's a lot of the ones I killed were back here. There's the parts right there. All right, there we go. How are we looking? Yeah, we got room. We got room. All right, what do we have? Icicle ammo. Refill that. Train's gonna need a good, probably might be some repairs needed somewhere. Well, I got all that lead, that fission fuel, but I now have the lead container, so we're good. All right, and I can still jump. Yay! I'll get back on the track while I still can. I missed some. Oh, fission fuel. All right, well, we're getting about ready to get rid of it right now. Woo! Yeah, love it when that stops ticking. Charge that. Let's see. Eat that. That's good. Button up. Let's get out of here. 4 minutes. All right, we out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little more fuel. Oh, I missed. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get out of here. I missed that, but that's all right. All right, so now we get to see if that actually is bugged. I think it might be, because it looks like it's supposed to be coming from there. Yeah, drop pods. Around here. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think it's still bugged. All right, and into a tunnel we go. Here we are. We're here. New journal entry. Yay. This is the final station, station 65. At least for now, anyway. All right. So yeah, we're going to explore here in just a minute. So what I got to do is I'm going to just take a quick break, and then we'll get to exploring here. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back.
right, I'm back. Okay, so let's get to exploring. We'll check out the journal entry that we just got pop up first. Let's see, or at least thought something popped up. Yeah, so that's the issue here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, actually something did pop up. Here it is. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. That's the issue here. That there needs to be a little bit better separation because it's like it. Yeah, it needs a little bit better separation, I think. Let's see, I've been resurrected from the dead and I got a delicious ice cream. Nice, nice. That's cool. What flavor did you get? All right, so I finally reached the end of the line in this sector, a very secure base beneath the mountain. I don't know what lies beyond this mountain, but the silence here is different. So yeah, this chocolate. Okay, cool. That's good flavor. All right, first things first, let me save. Oh, I'm under, see, I can't save the game because I'm under attack. Yeah, see, it's a glitch. See, I can't save the game. All right, let's take all that. Oh, no, I want to take, not deposit. Jeez. Take all that. And you know what I should probably do once I take all this? Let's go trying to see if there's any repairs. Here we go. Sounds here is different. Resting on a crate was Quart's final message in this sector. Vela, beyond this tunnel, the physical world completely breaks down. The blizzards are merciless, and the rings strike forces are everywhere. The crew and I are halting here to bolt heavy armor onto the train. It's dangerous, but it's worth it. We're so close now. Excuse me. So close to the oasis, the beautiful, perfect digital paradise we have spent generations building to escape this freezing rock. I hope you're safe, my dear girl. Might be a couple, maybe that's daughter. I'm not sure. Either a wife, girlfriend, or daughter. Not sure. The oasis is a digital world. They're leaving this world because of the cold for another digital one. Are everyone there by now? And my package? What is it? What was it? I have to find out. I have to reach station 49. So yeah, so that's the ultimate goal. Looks like we have to reach station 49 to get another package. Or at least that's part of what, there may be more beyond the story. We're not sure, but right now that's the goal right now, is to get to 49. But this, as far as we can go in this station, I'm pretty sure it's end of the line. We'll go till we hit the barrier. I'm pretty sure the barrier, if we can go open that door, we might be able to. All right, let's just see any repairs. Oops. Oh, there's one. Sides here. It's all good there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was okay. Oh, and I'm stuck. Can't drop. I can drop, but what can I drop? These. That. All right. And go back to repair mode. Yep. And it looks like Twitch is going into ads in about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, man, they did a number on my train. Not enough smart material. Are you kidding me? All right, well, there's a fabricator here. Oh, there's no power in this station yet? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay. All right, well, let's drop the stuff. Let's not worry about that. Let's drop off here. Can you save yet? Let's see. Probably not. Nope, I'm still under attack, so that's a glitch. Yeah, that's been there for some time, so I can't save. Yep. Oh, that needs repairing. There's a hole there. Oh, I mean, I'm not too concerned about saving, because if I have to, I can, with all the updates and stuff like that, if I have to, I can redo it again. It's not a big deal. We'll see. I'll have to see. Maybe if I can get that door open and go further, maybe that'll break that glitch. Well, we'll see. But let me go and let me get some of this stuff stashed here. Yeah, store this. Stores. Go. Who's... Oh. All right, let's continue exploring, because I think we can eventually get the power on. Energy drink and soup. Do they let you use items in storage yet, or do you still have to take them from one to craft? Okay, so yeah, you still have to take them from your bins to craft. You still got to go get them. But that would be a good feature. Yeah, it would be a good feature to be able to pull from your bins automatically, not have to go get them. Yeah, I agree. That's something they need to do. No power yet. Okay. Yeah, that part's like, yeah, it is a little annoying. I agree. Can this be opened? Because it looks like... No, we can't open this. But it's already open here, so... I do like that they kind of added something like this. It'd be kind of cool if they could add where you have to take the grates off and you have to search for them. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Okay. Network. All right, looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll definitely see them on the other side. Let's see, the other day, me and my dad were streaming, and my dad and my friend went down, and it was me versus the last team. I got two of them, leaving a 1-versus-1, but it didn't look good because he got 3 HP, so I accepted that we would lose, but I got 2 lucky shots securing them. Very nice, RX, very nice. Yeah, there's a lot to improve. It's a cool idea. Yeah, there is definitely a lot that still needs to be improved. Still a lot that needs to be improved, for sure. You never played the game, so I have no concept, but yeah, oh yeah, Fortnite, yeah, now that was good, being able to only 3 HP left and get a lucky shot to win. Yeah, that's actually very good. And welcome back from the ads. Twitch, I do appreciate it. Thank you for sitting through those. I know they suck, but, you know, we do appreciate it. got that all explored. Oh, looks like we got power back. Okay, cool. That means that'll be good. The train can be charged. And it's still not going to be able to save. But yeah, RX, that was pretty cool that you got managed to pull out that win. That was pretty cool. All right, there we go. Sticker. Almost missed that. I have the clips, but I'm editing. Oh, okay, that's cool. I have like tons of shorts I still have to do. I've got such a backlog, it's not even funny. All right, gate unlocked. Yay! All right. All right, let me see how many blueprints do I have. Oh yeah, I got like, between me and Sarah, we got a huge backlog of shorts that we could put up. It's just a matter of finding the time to edit. Excuse me. That's not what it was. Here we go. All right, see, got all those unlocked. I could probably do the body scanner. Well, actually, I was going to look to see how many blueprints I had. 4. All right, I got 4. 4 blueprints. Okay. Okay, I can get the body scanner. I can't get that. Can't get that. If anything, I would definitely get that, but I think the body scanner would be good. Can't get the ammo fab. Definitely don't want the dynamo. That's, to me, at this point in the game, at least the way the state the game is in right now, it's a waste of blueprints. All right, so if I were to get anything, it'd have to be the body scanner. All right, and got it. All right, let's go build it. Where can I build it? Back here. Yeah, I got lots of room. Survive. There we go. All right. So now let's do, where's my repair? Because I got a ton of stuff on me. Oh man, I got a ton of stuff. I think I got everything. Let's just take here. Oh. Okay. Fix that. Let's see. Yup. That all done. Let's charge up. I heard if you put multiple engines, you can go like 200 miles per hour. More than that. Oh, you can do more than that. You can do way more than 200. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had this thing up over 700. And I got the video to prove it. It's one of my, I did a video on it. Because they put this in the game. I don't know if you remember this. This recycler. Okay. You can now change the configuration of your train. So before, if you got like an engine component after you already built one and you didn't want it, well, unfortunately, you were stuck with it. Now you can take that and change it to something else. Like if you want another power core or not sorry, power core, but another battery pack, or you wanted this another solar panel, or if you want another angry generator, which, by the way, if you don't know, or anyone who doesn't know, this is what I call the angry generator. It's the fusion reactor. So I did some engine tests. Oh boy, did I do engine tests. I wanted to see how fast and how far I could get this thing. So I did completely stripped down. And if you look through my YouTube, if you go on YouTube, I've got it on YouTube. If you have YouTube, I don't remember the actual name of it. It took me a while to find the link to it, but it's if you find the Heat Death playlist, it's in there. But I basically stripped this thing down, no walls, just bare minimum. I mean, bare minimum. And I just, first I did, I think I started with, I think I went right to 4 engines, I think. I did 4 engines, angry generators. You don't crash. You don't crash. You just bump into something and stop. So, yeah, you don't crash. At least not yet, anyway. So, I started with 4 engines. Or wherever I started in that. I did 4. Saw how far and how fast I could get it till the battery drained. Then I went to 5 engines. 6 engines. 7 engines. 8. 9. I got it up to 10 engines. Of course, I don't think there was no angry generator, no battery packs, just solid engines. And of course, the necessary panels to operate the train. That was it. I got that thing up. I do not know to this day. I started at station 1, the very first station we start at. That's where I was doing the test from. I do not know to this day how much faster that thing would have got, because it shut off while trying to get to the max speed. That's how fast that thing was going and how much energy it took. It shut off that fast. It got up over 700 something. I was like, are you kidding, man? That thing was like, zing! I called that thing the silver bullet. It was a poo out of the station. Like, yeah, that's the way to roll. If we can more carriages, just think, oh, we can add more carriages. We can add more carriages. We absolutely can now. We can add more. We absolutely can add more platforms. We can. It's a thing now. We can have more than 2 platforms. So, yep. We can do that. Yep, we got that. Oh yeah, got the more platforms so we can put more stuff. So it all depends on the power cores and stuff of what's in the game. I don't think they've added any more. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, oh, I did a speed test on it. I did a speed test on it. That was probably the most fun I've had in doing that test. The only problem is the way the game is now. I think it would take too long to set up. I just don't have the time, because what I would have to do is do it start on easy mode, so I can get through the game quick. But now it takes, just so you can see, it's taken me 3 live streams on normal to get here, and that's at about 4 hours each. So yeah. And so just to get to this stage, on easy I could probably get, but still finding time to sit down, not spending the blueprints on a lot of things, only buying what I necessarily need, and then I can unlock what I need. and then go from there. And then making sure I have all the resources to do it. But yeah, so it's a kind of a pain now to do that. I'm not saying I would never do it again, but it's just, I think it's to that point where I'd have to have a lot of time on my hands, and I just don't have that anymore. But if you can find, if you have a YouTube, you know, if you can find it, if you can watch on YouTube, find that on our channel. Trust me, that was hilarious. You're gonna enjoy that, I think, watching that. I mean, it was just like, you have got to be kidding. I was like, oh man, that was awesome. I'm just trying to put some stuff away here. All right, I'm gonna have to build another one. I love these stackable chests. These things are awesome. Because you couldn't stack them before. You had to stack them all, you had to lay them all out on the floor or put them on the shelves. Now you can just stack them right on top of each other. Oh, if I can get that. Good enough. That in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that all in there. And where those go? Okay, let's go. Still can't jump. Are you kidding? Well, I will be able to in a minute here. Once I get this icicle ammo out of here. There we go. I can jump now. Yay! All right, we'll just create some stuff here. All right, so what we're gonna do is, after I'm done here crafting this stuff, I'm going to go ahead and jump in the train. We're going to go forward until we can't go further no more, which means we'll probably end up having to come back to the station. Then what I will do is give my final thoughts on this open beta update. And then once I'm done with that, then everyone on YouTube, we're going to be raiding out to Majestic. She's playing Project Castaway. I think she's doing a co-op today. But we're going to be raiding out to her. We can check out, see what's going on over there. So that's everyone on YouTube. Yeah, I already got it set on the last break. Got it all set up, ready to roll. So that on YouTube, as soon as I end stream, you just have to wait for the button that says go now to pop up. You hit go now and you hop on over. Okay. All right. So we're going to hop in the train. Yep, definitely. Train on, there we go. I'm just gonna gun it. I'm just gonna gun it. I'm hoping that if we can go far enough, that's gonna break that so I can save. Nope. No, it didn't. Nope, right there. So let's do this. I tell you what. Instead of stopping at the station, how's our power looking? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Let's just get the train going backwards. Let's get it going backwards. So let's button up. And I'm not going to worry about getting attacked. If I die, I die. It's okay. Because I can't save it right now anyway. I mean, if I can get it to a place where I can save and repair, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about fighting. I'm just going to go in reverse. There's the station there. Goodbye, station! I mean, I'll try to do some attacking, of course, to kind of do some defense, but I'm just going to just keep moving. And then once I get out of the tunnel and stuff, then I'll go over my final thoughts here. I would like to try to get to the point where I can at least try to save the game. That would be kind of cool. All right, let's get out of that. Jump into weapons control. Yeah, see, there's sickness there, right there. There's some more of that right there. There's some more that you can gather for, you know, the fission. So yeah, there's that there. So yeah, they have added it. You know, like I said, they've added mine cars on the side. You know, the cars on the side you can mine. Not mine cars, but cars you can mine with the extraction beam. This ain't the extraction beam, but yeah, so they have added other ways to get resources, so it's as you can see, as I've been playing, I've been gathering resources, and I haven't had to stop and farm resources to do some of the stuff that I've been doing on stream. So it's a lot better than what it used to be. Now, if I really wanted to get crazy with my train, yes, I'd have to probably stop and farm resources, all that fun stuff. But see, now that I'm out in the sunlight, the battery should start charging again. I think I see. Yeah, they've respawned. I had a feeling they would. But like I said, I'm just going to keep moving. Keep moving here. I want to get past them. I want to see if I can at least get back to the dome. Because at least then with the dome, I got dome power. You know, I mean, I probably could have did it in the station, but I can't save, so. But if I can break the aggro, I'll be able to save. I just got to get, I think, far enough away. Hello. Goodbye. I've actually never gone backwards after that big event, so I don't know how many are actually here. I would be surprised if it's just him. Or just that one. Yeah, it's gotta be glitched. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so here's more parts down here. They weren't, I don't remember them being there last time. I thought I got them all. I have to go, but if you're still live, I'll join back. Okay, no problem, RX, no problem. I'm actually going to probably be ending it pretty soon myself. Because Sarah's going to be getting home pretty soon, and she's going to be, I think, let's say Tuesday's going to be on live on our Cozy channel at 6 p.m. Pacific. So she's going to be live tonight. So I can't go as long as I did yesterday. But I'm going to be wrapping it up pretty soon. I'm just trying to get far back enough that I'm going to give my final thoughts on it. Hey, Gigi. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. How you been? She's gonna be playing Roblox, right? Good question. I don't know. RX, I don't know. Like Gigi said, slap the like, subscribe buttons before Silver gives Castle Labs another job. Well, I've already given another job. It's still doing the other stuff, but I've given additional tasks. Good, my guy. How you been? Sorry for missing your streams. On 725. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, no, we've been doing pretty good. Doing really good. Been really good. Just been busy a lot. You know, it's got. She's playing Rock. Can you ask her to hit me up on Discord, please? Okay. If she might see it, if she sometimes she watches the chat. So, but I'll try to remember to tell her to hit you up. Yeah, but she might see the chat, you know, because she does sometimes. She watches the chat sometimes. So, yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, we're doing really good. We've been really busy. You know, especially Sarah's second channel really took off. She's doing really good. Yeah, she's doing good, Gigi. Yeah, she's working right now. Yeah, she's doing good. Yeah, her second channel, her cozy channel, took off. It's up over 5,000 subscribers. So yeah, it's really cool. All right, RX, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Link it in the chat. Give me a minute. Let me get let me see. Is this going to be an okay place to stop? You know what? I think this might be an okay place to stop. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll get you the link. Well, the name is eventually going to be changing pretty soon. And the reason for that is because she's been she still wants to do the cozy stuff. Well, we've been finding the cozy stuff hasn't been doing so well. She's going to eventually be taking and breaking the cozy stuff off to another channel. She's setting up another channel. I don't know if she's got that all set up yet. But the name is going to be changing for the cozy channel as well. But I can still get you the link. So let me get that. Let me get that for you here. Yeah, here it is. Open this up. Here we go. There we go. All right, there's the link right there. So for anyone that wants to, then go check out her content over there. She does what the plan is for that channel is it's gonna be mostly Roblox, maybe some Minecraft and other similar type games, probably Slime Rancher, you know, that stuff that kind of fits all together. You're welcome. Thank you, Gigi. And then, like I said, she's going to be then going creating. She's in the process of creating a cozy channel. Probably going to be in a few weeks or so. She's still trying to finalize things, get things all set up and stuff like that. Get content on all that. Get the name. Get everything all kind of situated. And then that way, then she can put all the cozy stuff on there. Then stop the cozy stuff on the current cozy channel, and then that'll be primarily Roblox and maybe a few like Minecraft and, like I said, Slime Rancher, that kind of stuff, things like that. You know, things that the audience there wants to see, because some of them obviously don't. You know, I think the reason not obvious, but what happened was she got into a play test for a game, and the audience that she had just wasn't too into it. So that's when we started talking about breaking the cozy stuff off into another channel. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine. We got no problem with that. You know, if it helps that channel and helps the cozy, you know, helps things move along. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You gotta go with the flow, and you gotta change things when you gotta change them. So, you know, if you get stuck in your ways, you know, you're not gonna grow or any of that stuff. So yeah, so we got no problem with that. So that helps. So yeah, so we've been steadily growing and stuff like that. So we're trying to get up to that 1,000 subscribers. So we're getting there. If I had to estimate, probably by the end of the year, it would be an estimation for me that we would get to 1,000. That's just the way things are kind of going right now. If we can get to it sooner, great. I mean, the sooner when we get to it, we get to it. You know, I mean, it would be awesome if we got to it sooner, but you know, just all we can do is just take it a day at a time. So, yeah, at least her other channel's is going. The only thing with that channel is, it's not fully monetized either. You're probably thinking, well, it's got over 5,000 subscribers. Doesn't have the watch hours yet. It's got it has the enough. It's got the 500 monetization, but it doesn't have the 1,000 monetization because it doesn't have the 4,000 watch hours yet. But it's getting close. Probably hopefully within a week or two, that'll get there. So yeah, so that one should be. I think that one's. We were just kind of just speculating which channel would get fully monetized first. Sarah didn't think the cozy one would, but it's like, yeah, based on what I'm seeing, yeah, I think the cozy one's going to get it first. So yeah, that's where we're at. So we've been busy. Haven't had a lot of time to do a lot of long form content anymore because our lives seem to do better than our long form anyway. And especially we get some decent views off shorts. So we have a lot of shorts we still have to edit. It's between me and Sarah, we got such a huge backlog. It's insane. I would estimate just what I have alone, because of the fact I'm only doing 2 days a week, because I leave a day open for Sarah in case she wants to put one in there. I highly suggest something like Riverside. Riverside? Never heard of that. What's that? The channel is called Handheld United Enterprises, cutting up lives using the service, using the services AI. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Nah, we've got shorts already clipped. We don't really need to use that. We clip them ourselves as we go through. We have a button that creates the clips. We just have to then just sit down and find the time to edit. Create the clips. We've already got that already. Oh, this is for going. Okay, no problem. Yeah, but if it's a paid service, then that's probably not something we would look. I wouldn't say never. It's just probably not something we can afford right now if it's a paid service. But the way things are right now, it's not something we can probably afford. This thing, it edits for you or does like 80% of it. Just check the shorts. It's a huge time saver. Yeah, I could see it being a time saver. It's just I've already got the clips. I have them. I've got them already. I have it set so that while I'm playing, I just hit a button and I have it up to 2 minutes. And then all I got to do is go in, take the clip, put it into DaVinci Resolve, and just start cutting it up real quick. Problem is because time is the issue. So I have all the clips. I just have to sit down and find the time. You can impose all you want, but it ain't gonna happen. I'm probably not gonna use it then, because I've got DaVinci Resolve. I know how to edit. I went to school for it. Yeah, maybe it's a huge time saver, but when I've got the clips already and broken down to like 2 minutes, it's just a matter of sitting down and finding the time to do it. And I managed to get like 2 a week, which is fine. I don't really need that. This cuts it, scans it from your entire upload. It literally creates the clips for you and lets you to like yeah, that's okay. Nah, that's fine. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. No, thank you. I appreciate the advice, but no, thank you. It's gonna take me just as much time to sit down and use that thing when I could probably already be done by the time I even get into the website, do what I have to do. All I gotta do is take the clip, cut it, paste it into a folder, open up DaVinci, create a couple clip bins, slide it in. I've already got things already set up, and I could have a clip done in less than 30 minutes. No, thank you. I'm not going to look it up. No, thank you. If it's a paid service, I can't afford it anyway. No. No, thank you. I appreciate the suggestion, but no. Because if it's paid, I can't afford it anyway, so I can't do it anyway. I can't do it anyway. I have the time to do it on the days I don't live stream. I don't live stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. It's just the part that takes me a little bit is when I have to take time to go. First, I got to go mow the lawn. Then by that point, it's a matter of do I feel like editing a short. So I have the time. It's just a matter of just getting myself in gear to do it. Nah. No. It's okay. It's like, it's going to do the same thing I did. And you figure I have to go into the website, probably have to upload the clip. Might take good 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes to upload the clip. When that 5 to 10 minute time, I could already be halfway through editing. It doesn't sound worth it to me. Yeah, I've got a specific format that I like to use. Yeah, and I have images that I use. I've got it's okay. Thank you though. Yeah, I appreciate it, but no. It's by the time I sit down and get situated to upload a clip, I could already be done with them. Because sometimes I've got clips that I'm done in maybe 5-10 minutes. I got a short done. Just depending on what I've got to do to it. Most times it's a simple matter of put it in, get the format I want, done, and upload. And I'm done in maybe 5-10 minutes. Some shorts take a little bit longer. But for the most part, I can by the time I get into a website like that and get uploaded, I can already have a clip done. All right. So we were able to save. So that's good. So we're going to get back. Yeah, so we're back where we're at. And we go back to, I think we're going to backtrack here. To the dome, I think, is where we're going to go ahead and go to. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get back to the dome. And while we're going back to the dome, I'm going to go ahead and give my final thoughts on this update. All right, so here's my final thoughts on the update. I give it a slight downgrade. The reason for that is story. It's the fact that we've had some log entries that don't give us anything that tells us something new, and there's not. The log itself needs a little bit of work. And the story itself, they cut out a big chunk of the story that a lot of us liked, which we feel could have been incorporated into the story that they have now. It feels like what they did is they just completely ripped out everything they had for a brand new story. And I feel like they could have incorporated what the story stuff that they had in with the story that they've got now. They ripped out the names on the beginning, the names on the doors, which I thought that was great. It feels like there were people that were here, like it was lived in. By the dome, they had a story where they had two people, one person sacrificed themselves for the other. Love that part of the story that was there. They completely ripped that out. So but what saved it for me is the customization of the lights, being able to make some changes to the change the color of the lights. Yeah, that to me kind of helps save it, but it still is a downgrade, not an upgrade. Because of the customized lights, it saved it from being a really big downgrade for me. So yeah, I really think that they could have taken those other components and integrated them in. I really would like to see those elements come back. I really do. So if the devs you're listening, please bring those back. That's what really helped sell the story that you were originally what attracted me to the game. I like what you got the story now, but I'm feeling that it's like this is just an empty shell now. Like it doesn't feel lived in anymore like it did. It doesn't feel like, you're telling the story that, yeah, they were here, but it just feels so empty. It doesn't feel alive like it did before, even though there was nobody there anymore, but it felt like you could get the feeling that something happened there with names on the doors, events that happened, the person that sacrificed their life for another person. Yeah, I'd like to see that back. I really would. Yeah, please bring that back. And then that would help upgrade this instead of a downgrade. So yeah, that's my final take on it. Overall, I think it's a pretty good update. I'm just very disappointed with the current story. I really am, with the changes they've done. So with that, we're now back at the dome. And we'll go ahead and we'll just do a quick save here. Oh, look, I'm glad I came back. Look, I forgot these. Oh, I forgot those. Glad I came back. Woo! All right. So we'll go and we'll save it again. Boom. All right. So we got it all saved. Yeah, we had to break aggro and we got attacked on the way back, but that's okay. Got that all done. Yeah, like I said, my final thoughts. Yeah, I think overall the update's pretty good. I'm very disappointed with the story, and the journal needs some work. Other than that, what saved it for me is changing of the lights. That was really exciting. Changing the colors, so that can really give us some really cool train designs. So yeah, that's really cool. We can, further separate our trains from others. So that's really cool. We can really get in there and start designing our trains. But I probably won't really do that until the game moves further along. And the reason for that is because the game's going to keep changing. They're probably going to add more customizations, and that kind of stuff. So, and most likely if I do it, I probably will wait till it finally comes out of early access and then really get in there and really customize the train at that point. Because prior to that, it's all early access. So there's going to be a lot of changes. So yeah, so with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it here for the day. I will be back Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific with some more Star Rupture. Yeah, I can't wait to dig more into that update one. Yeah, get further along, and get some exploring. That's what I think that's where I'm at, is getting into the exploration now, because I need some of the blueprints to keep moving, so I can get into the world engine, so I can unlock things. So yeah, it's really cool. And Sarah will be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, for Fortnite. She's gonna be doing Fortnite now. Thank you, Gigi. Have a good rest of your day and night. Yeah, you too. You too. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. I really do. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciated. So yeah, so that's what we got going on. And for those of you on YouTube, sit tight, because as soon as I end the stream, there's gonna be a button that pops up. We're gonna be raiding Majestic. She's co-oping Project Castaway. She's already gone live probably about 30 minutes ago. So if you're on YouTube, sit tight, hit that button. Let's go check her out. And just when you get over there, just tell her it's a Silver Shade raid. She'll know who it is, and we'll have a good time there. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get out of here. I want to thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button, ring that notification bell, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, so that way you know when we go live with all kinds of content, post all kinds of crazy content. You just know, you keep in the know when we go live, post shorts, that kind of stuff. Because especially if you love all the chaos and all the stuff that we get into here, I think you're gonna love a lot of the content we get. So definitely make sure you like, subscribe, and follow, and share this out with others. And another way to help support the channels, we do have YouTube memberships available, and we have subscriptions available, paid subscriptions on Twitch. Another way to help support the channel, not required, but always appreciated. So with that, I hope to see you all here Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Star Rupture. And like I said on YouTube, sit tight. We're going to raid out Majestic. So with that, I'm out of here. See you all Thursday. Bye, everybody.